always on my grind, it's 24/7, I don't settle. I demand my respect, cause they'll finesse you if you let them. Told myself I was the champion, went and got the medals. I showed the world my true colors and they was black and yellow. I let the past be the past, I'm on a new level. It's hard to pick which car to drive, I got a few of them. The first to make it cross the line like a true winner. Cause if you knew better, then you do better. Yeah.
Better when I wanna
Yeah.
get better. I get better when I wanna get better. I get better when I wanna get better. If you do it good, I'ma do it better. If you do it good, I'ma do it better. Chosen one, born to shine. I can't stop, one more try. I know that it's my time.
The past be the past, I'm on a new level.
No regrets, born to shine. I can't stop, one more try. I know that I'll be fine.
Yeah.
And you know that I get better when I wanna get better. I get better when I wanna get better. If you do it good, I'ma do it better. If you do it good, I'ma do it better.
Some turmoil threatens their roster in the early season. A challenge has been made for a top spot on the depth chart. Competition breeds success, but coaches will decide how far the competition goes.
I've been dealing, billing, shedding skin till I make my way up. I'm mocking, stepping, repping, flow electric, time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no breaching. God up beside us, still ride with a in the fleece, I'ma up my piece if you trying to divide us. Still count my blessings, lessons, by confessions, go to the higher. These they come from the cause, we different in breed, could never deny us. I'm removing the scales from my eyes, I see through the lies, they pop. Piper, warfare with spiritual force, just fighting the demons, really for lifers. Karma, with your energy harness. If I'm back in the corner, I might get it clicking until I just feel a nirvana. I see blood in the water, homies are gone, he couldn't see the piranhas. Got it hot as Nevada, I'm from the bottom, on treacherous timing. They'll pop your melon in front of those seeds over that beef and broccoli. He poked his chest, now he can't breathe over that ego popping. I put that glass on my wrist and went window shopping. Gotta sow your seeds, they wouldn't believe on all of the fruits that blossom. Got the enemy toppled, I got the energy turning like 20 more notches. I've been trusting the process, no other option really is bigger than me. Got infinity stones inside of me deep, and I let the chakras speak. I will not retreat, you can never compete, your flesh is way too weak. I've been dealing, billing, shedding skin till I make my way up. I'm mocking, stepping, repping, flow electric, time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no breaching. God up beside us, still ride with a in the fleece, I'ma up my piece if you trying to divide us. Still count my blessings, lessons, by confessions, go to the higher. These they come from the cause, we different in breed, could never deny us. I'm removing the scales from my eyes, I see through the lies, they pop. Piper, warfare with spiritual force, just fighting the demons, really for lifers. I was stuck in the state of me trying to survive. I was ready to rise and ready to thrive and cut off the poisonous ties. Ain't no heart in the game, but even the courage we live in the wizard of Oz. Get the money and change, we ruin the vibes and checking and jiving. In a turbulent time, and we need a spiritual teaching to keep us alive. No more selling us lies or selling beside me while the enemy hide. Yeah, I'm feeling a change in order. Treading dangerous waters, the demise of falsely idols. Get exposed through code and morals. Ooh. I get the remedy, God is the centerpiece. Pray for my enemies, pray for my enemies. I get the tendency, you kinda finicky, huh? Dot on his head, dot on his nose. Follow the lamb, don't follow the goat. Pray for the homie, he died from. I've been dealing, billing, shedding skin till I make my way up. I'm mocking, stepping, repping, flow electric, time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no breaching. God up beside us, still ride with a in the fleece, I'ma up my piece if you trying to divide us. Still count my blessings, lessons, by confessions, go to the higher. These they come from the cause, we different in breed, could never deny us. I'm removing the scales from my eyes, I see through the lies, they pop. Piper, warfare with spiritual force, just fighting the demons, really for lifers.
Fall back, yeah, get back, doo-doo-doo. Fall back, yeah, get back, doo-doo-doo. Fall back, yeah, get back, doo-doo-doo. Fall back, yeah, get back.
Ball like yellow on leaves. Ball like an all-white shirt, no sleeves. Tell her, put it like me. Blowing a coffee, he's asleep. You weak, chic. The web look at the boots, fleet. Headache. Got a hook till she give me a headache. Send me a text, I ain't reading no essay.
Fall back, yeah, get back. Fall back, yeah, get back. Back, 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 back. Fall back, 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 back.
I only like bad, with a thick, it's a big, it's a no, so long as she get really. Listen, I don't mean to call you up, cause I don't know that. And if I never call you again, that mean you throw back. You only met once, but like we go back, way back. Now we on track, but you can never ever be my man. You a whole snap, you said it on your IG page. I ain't say that, like say that, lay back. In the back of the Maybach, play that. Just say that, I be in the streets like a stray rat. I will never be with a ring, cause he ain't finna take half. I be on my kid, one girl, one side, in a dope, sending me a text like she misses. The only way she getting back in it.
Fall back, yeah, get back.
give it all away. You're like my reason for life when my dreams see.
Partner, keep on rolling, baby. You know what time it is.
across to Southern California and the gorgeous SoFi Stadium in the Los Angeles suburb of Inglewood. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Houston Texans and the Los Angeles Rams. On the Texans sideline, head coach D'Amico Ryan. On the other side, the head coach of the Rams. His guys come in off what he described as a strong week of practice, looking to put one in the win column. On the ground, former Notre Damer Kyron Williams. A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's second down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
From the gun, here's Stafford. A lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. They need 8 as they come up for third down. From the shotgun, it's Stafford. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete. So fourth down, the Rams will send out Ethan Evans to punt. And he's going to be knocked down before he can even think about it. On play action, Stroud. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
It's second down and 10.
Here's Mixon. Whoa! And he'll twist his way to a good run. A pickup of 7 yards.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line.
Third down, 3 to go.
And it's third down.
From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. And that is incomplete. Nico Collins was the intended receiver there. And that'll set up fourth down.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on third down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we'll have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
The Rams offense about ready to get going. Second possession. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10.
Lady! Hey!
The drive begins with a run by Williams. A good physical run, motoring forward for 9.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. 15-yard pickup there. Good for a Rams first down.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 9. A shotgun snap to Stafford. That's out wide to Williams. And nice work there after the catch. He was a little short of the first down after a gain of 7.
There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to them. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up third down.
Blake Corum, and he will get into the end zone. Blake Corum, touchdown Los Angeles.
When you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession, too. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Nice job settling into this game here with their second possession.
The extra point from Carney is good. And the Rams will tie things up at 7-7 here in the opening quarter. We're all tied, 7 apiece, and the kick's away. This taken at the 5. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. So here come the Texans, and Greg, this is a good run. Back-to-back division titles, back-to-back 10-7 seasons. Question now for this Texans franchise. What's the next step? How do they take the step to join the big teams in the AFC?
I'm with you, and I think after the promise of 2 years ago in C.J. Stroud and that great rookie season, DeMeco Ryans' year 1 as a head coach, even though they won the division, Mike, there was a bit of a regression. I think anybody who watched them, anyone who studied, said this wasn't exactly the Texans, especially on the offensive side of the ball, that we saw in the year past. So as that division continues to get better, they're not going to have the luxury of 6 games a year where they're the better roster. So they've got to improve. They've got a new look offense with a new offensive coordinator. What impact does that have on the development of C.J. Stroud? As C.J. Stroud develops, as he goes, the rest of that locker room and team, they're going to go right alongside him.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. On the give, this is Mixon. He is tough to bring down. They finally do. Somehow he manages to get back to the line of scrimmage. We have an injured player for the Rams on the field. Not what you want to see quarter 1 of week 1. 2nd and 10. From the gun, here's Stroud. That's caught. It's Joe Mixon. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
A gain of 4, and it's 3rd.
Here's Stroud. Throw left side, taken in by Kirk. And he puts his head down, and he picks up the first down.
8 yards pickup, and the Texans first down.
Here's a give up the middle to Mixon. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. A gain of 16 yards. It's good for a Texans first down.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground, and tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around. So continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Mix in the runs with the pass, and they can continue to generate these big explosive runs. I don't think they need to go away from it.
From the 23, here's 2nd and 7. Dell, the motion man. He's trying to get around the corner, but can't. Going to be run down behind the line. A completion, yes. A loss of yardage, yes as well.
Tackled back at the 26-yard line.
A couple of 3rd down conversions already on this drive. This one tougher. This is 3rd and 10. That'll be taken in by Mixon. 2nd time they've hooked up on this drive. This one good for 12 and a first down.
A gain of 12. First down, Houston.
On the carry, this is Nick Chubb. Oh, yeah. And he will be out of bounds on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. So, first quarter in the books here on NFL Kickoff Weekend. Harris Evans on the scoreboard. And we're back at SoFi in SoCal after this. It's Texans football. Quarter number 2 begins This has been some kind of march downfield now. Can they pay it off with 6? It's 1st and goal. As we are ready to get back underway. Mixon will take this one in for a Texans touchdown. What a standout performance early on in this one. That his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs. That's exactly what this guy has been able to do today, and we're just getting started.
Fairbairn, good on the point after. And the Texans will move out to a 14-7 lead. And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it off. Now return coming from the 7. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Rams offense starting to trot out for this next possession. Greg, you take a peek back and look at the NFC West in totality. You just are reminded of how quick things change. I don't think anybody in the country thought the 49ers would be the last place team in this division last year. Shows you, one, how changeable it is, but also the quality of teams in this division.
Absolutely. And I mean, they were the Super Bowl favorite, at least out of the NFC a year ago, and then to find themselves 6-11 at the bottom looking up, it's pretty remarkable. But to your point, Mike, it just shows health, a little bit of good fortune. The other teams in your division, if they're a little weaker, your path is shorter. There's so many elements, the way the NFL schedule is set up. It's all tied. If you're good, they're trying to bring you back down towards the middle. If you're bad, they're trying to bring you up towards the middle. It's a league of parity. It's a league of ups and downs. And the teams that can break through that and sustain success, you got to give them a lot of credit.
And what I love about this division, Greg, is the different philosophical challenges that defenses see. We know Kyle Shanahan does with the Niners. The Rams and Sean McVay always at the top end of the game. And then the unpredictability of Kyler Murray, plus the physicality that Seattle has played with. You've got to have a lot of clubs in your bag to play defense in the NFC West.
Oh, absolutely. And just think even a couple years ago, it was even harder. And those teams were all competing for Super Bowls year in and year out. So it's a really good division. You have to be able to play really top-tier defense, to your point, because all 6 of those games, you play all 3 of those division rivals.
And he will power his way into the end zone. Kyren Williams. On comes Josh McCarty for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Rams will tie things up. We are all even at 14. We are all square. 14 apiece the score as this one's away. This one taken at the 7. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Texans offense and running back Joe Mixon heading out onto the field. And as a play caller, when you've got a guy who's running like this, you lean on him and your offensive line. He's had big opening after big opening and big numbers in this first half. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. They get 11 and quickly pick up a first down.
And the Texans first down.
One of the tight ends in motion right. On first down, they keep it on the ground, and they keep it with Mixon. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 9. Off the play fake. Here's Stroud. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. Jared Brooks taking him down for the first sack of this new campaign.
When you can win so fast as an edge rusher, you put so much pressure on the quarterback to speed everything up. He can sense that pressure coming either from his front or back side. It either speeds up and leads to an errant throw, or in this case, leads to a sack. I like the fact that they took a shot on 3rd and long, right? A lot of offenses in that situation would be a little bit more conservative, playing for the fourth down punt. They're trying to pick up a big chunk play through the air, but now that you can't connect, it all but guarantees you got to punt this ball away as it brings up 4th and a mile.
Kyron Williams and the Rams offense ready to get back to work. You know, Greg, you start to think about, okay, who are the teams that didn't make that have a chance this year? Look, it happens every year. We just have to identify who they are. Who are a couple top of mind for you as we start 2025 here?
You know, as I start in the AFC, I think the Cincinnati Bengals, and you got to think the way their season ended last year, they rattle off 5 wins straight, really on the back of Joe Burrow. We could have made the argument if they're a playoff team that Joe Burrow was the best player. I mean, he was incredible. Most weeks, Mike, he single-handedly carried that offense. Now, new defensive coordinator in Al Golden coming from the college ranks. Can he just make that defense in Cincinnati better? Because if they just play a little bit better with that high-profile offense, I think they're a team. They might not win the division with Baltimore, but they're going to be close and maybe at least get one of those wild card spots.
Why don't you flip it over? Who are the guys you're watching in the NFC?
You know, I think Dallas is going to find themselves, just the fact that I know the division is difficult. Obviously, Philadelphia remains really strong. Does Washington kind of regress a little bit back now in year 2? They were a high-profile, big splash team of last year. Do they regress to the median? Time will tell. But I think healthy Dallas, healthy Dak, healthy Micah Parsons, like that roster that we saw play last year is not the roster on paper that we expected to see. So I think Dallas has a chance. I think San Francisco always is going to be a team, again, dealt with their own injuries last year with McCaffrey and all the stuff on defense. So I think San Francisco and Dallas are 2 perennial teams we expect to be in the playoff hunt. They missed out last year. I wouldn't be shocked to see them back in it again this year.
And he's going to be bottled up quickly after a gain of about 1. Jimmy Ward that time shuts it down. What can they do here on 3rd down and 7?
32, number 20. Hey, give me radar.
Out of the gun, Stafford. He gets this complete, finding Adams. That's catch 3 just on this drive, and it gets his team a 1st down.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
Here's a handoff to Williams, and he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
Max doing everything in his power to try to get that ball around the edge to the boundary, but just great pursuit there by this linebacker, staying with his angles, running through contact.
And he'll be taken down. They got him back at the 50-yard line.
And it looked like that zone coverage had his head a little bit spinning there, Mike. I'm not sure he got a real clear picture of what the defense was giving him, and as a result, he holds the ball a little bit longer than he would have liked, and the defense is able to get home.
And he'll gain yardage and able to get down at the end of the play.
And that's a great job defensively here on 3rd down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the 1st down.
So on comes Joshua Carty to try this field goal. This officially a 58-yard attempt. Carty's kick is good, and the Rams move out in front. 14-14. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Now return coming from the 7, and he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Houston offense going to make their way back onto the field. Greg, when you look at the AFC South, there's an appreciation for what the Houston Texans have done. A couple of different quarterbacks, a couple of different head coaches. They've really been the team over the last several years that has been the team to beat in this division. And for the others, there's been moments. The question is, what pieces can they put together to try to knock Houston off the top?
Yeah, and you know, nobody wants to be in a league right, Mike? Your coach got fired probably for a reason. You're drafted at the top of the draft order for a reason. Typically means things didn't go great. But if you're going to rebuild, I'll tell you, you want to do it in a division where there's a lot of wins on your schedule. And that's certainly the AFC South over the last couple of years. So as bad as things feel with your Jacksonville and Tennessee, the fact that there's not a big dog in your division, your ability to find yourself climbing up the ladder is not as far as away as it might seem in the moment.
And Greg, I've heard you say a bunch of times, if you have a quarterback, you have a chance. Well, both of the teams at the bottom of the division last year, Jacksonville and Tennessee, they've got #1 overall picks as their quarterbacks. One who's been around for a bit in Trevor Lawrence and one who's recently been drafted in Cam Ward. They have to be #1 overall pick performers for these teams to come challenge at the top.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. And with Trevor Lawrence, Mike, we've seen him play top tier, #1 overall, got a big new contract. And we've seen him play franchise quarterback level ball. It just hasn't been frequent enough. And then, of course, in Tennessee with Cam Ward, we're not sure what it's going to look like, but we knew in college he was incredible. So if they get the Cam Ward we saw last year at Miami, if he brings that culture-changing presence on and off the field in that locker room to Tennessee, I wouldn't see Jacksonville and Tennessee higher up that list.
Ready! Yellow lady! Yellow lady!
And they'll elect not to run another play. Instead, just take a knee and take this on into the locker room. Second and 11.
Lady!
So we've hit half here out west, and we'll send it back east to Scott Hanson, who has our EA Sports halftime report.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Today is the day we've been working towards all summer, the debut of our new halftime show. So without further ado, let's roll. Our trip through the NFL starts now at Caesars Superdome in New Orleans. It's the Saints at home to take on the Arizona Cardinals. And it's James Conner. He's going to hustle his way to the end zone, 10 yards on the touchdown. Next up, Duval County, Jacksonville, Florida. Let's check in on the Jaguars. They're playing host to the Carolina Panthers. And it's Trevor Lawrence. On target with that one, he had 3 touchdown passes on the afternoon. The Jags get the victory. Congratulations to Liam Cohen, his first win as an NFL head coach. Lastly, we go to Indianapolis. It's the Colts taking on the Miami Dolphins. And this is the Colts wideout. He's going to run a deep route, look it in, and he's gone. 80 yards on the catch and run for the touchdown. The Colts wind up winning this one in front of the home crowd to begin the new season.
They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. And they'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5.
He's done a really nice job making the most of his touches. They've made it a priority. Let's use this ground game to try to wear down the defense. And right now is one of the main reasons why they have the lead.
And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Depending on the situation or the down and distance, Mike, the linebackers have different reads. Sometimes they read the offensive lineman. Sometimes they read the running back. In this case, his read brings him right to the play. He's able to make a big stop and keep the game to nothing.
And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
A play fake. Now Stafford to throw. He's going to run it. And he'll be forced out of bounds just a couple yards short of the first down. That's a pickup of 8. Now it's 2nd and 1.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
On On the ground, this is Williams. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. First down, L.A.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
It's another run here for Williams. And he's going to struggle to get back to the line. Maybe a yard. The veteran, Danico Autry, brings him down. From the 35, here's 2nd and 8. Working out of the gun, Stafford. Out to his right. Oh, he tried to fit it back in the middle of the field. Can't do that. It's intercepted. Picked up by C.J. Gardner-Johnson.
Like, there's usually such a...
Here's the give up the middle with Williams. And nothing doing there. Might get it out to the 2, but that's all. It is 2nd and 9. They'll go again with Williams. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down.
Will Anderson on the tackle. It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Back to throw. Stafford. He's got a man. That's Nakua. Complete.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
And a good one here. He'll be marked down up past the 25-yard line. It's a pickup of 12. Good for a Rams first down.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Set.
A give, and here comes Williams. This will be a short pickup to about the 30. Daniil Hunter with the stop.
It's now 2nd and 6.
It is 2nd and 6. Now it's Stafford. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
3rd down and 6 yards to go.
260.
Stafford gets it away quickly, and it's caught. First catch for him on this new season. And it results in a first down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains. Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly 2nd down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
47-yard line.
To the air again. Stafford. To the left side, and Adams has it. And he is out of bounds down at the 21. Now a stoppage for an injured Texan. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Again, it's Stafford. Here's a screen set up to Williams. And that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that screen from the start, and a loss of yards on the play.
I think this play is a direct result of his film study. He knew exactly where that ball was going before the play was snapped, and that play recognition, man, it separates a lot of guys in this league and results in a negative play.
And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
Another great throw, and that's been the story as you check out these numbers. I mean, he has done everything this team has asked of him and more.
Trying to keep this drive moving, but it's 3rd and 8.
260.
Throwing again is Stafford. And that is incomplete.
Just a couple plays ago, Mike, it felt like a touchdown was kind of inevitable. They were doing everything they wanted as they marched the length of the field, and then as they got down here close to the red zone and that field condenses, they started getting sloppy in their execution. Now, what do they do on 4th down? Did they try to keep their offense out there?
Dell, the motion man. They will work the middle with Mixon. And he'll manage to break a tackle, get this forward for a couple. And it's second down.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Stroud going to set up the throw. He'll step up and run this. And he's in! C.J. Stroud. Touchdown, Houston. The game-tying touchdown here in the fourth quarter and a chance to take the lead with the point after.
Mike, the sideline's going crazy with that late score, but they still need this extra point to take the lead here and see if they can hang on to this fourth quarter lead.
The kick is good. Important one as they take the lead here in the fourth quarter. So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Trying to kick it back the other way. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return. Kyron Williams and the Rams offense ready to get back to work. And he has put full game's work and then some. Just an incredible performance on the ground to this point in the fourth quarter. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. They go play action with Stafford. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. From the 43, here's 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6 at the 43-yard line.
Back to throw is Stafford. That one knocked away, and it's incomplete.
And at this stage of the game, it's both teams that are really seeing who can make the big play to swing the game in their favor, and this time it's the defense. He's able to get his hands on it. I think they're lucky he wasn't able to get both hands on it because it could have been even a bigger play.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. Stafford to throw again. He's going to look deep for Adams. And he will score! Devontae Adams. Touchdown Rams. For Adams, it's career touchdown number 104. 3rd amongst active players, but his 1st as an LA Ram. For the Rams as they'll try to add a 2-point conversion now.
The Rams will
They'll throw once more. Here's Stafford. This is hot. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead.
Texans 21.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
The Texans offense ready to take over once more. They'll do so with 1st and 10. They'll go play action with Stroud. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Omar Speights working his way in to register his 1st sack of the new season.
Let's give a lot of credit there, Mike, to this defense. They remain disciplined on that play action fake. Nobody bid on it, and quarterback has no choice but to just eat the ball and take the sack.
They try to work the screen with Mixon. And he's out of bounds. That gain is 13. Just going to make it a much more manageable 3rd down.
But it's now 3rd down.
Now Stroud. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
We're starting to see in these passing situations, Mike, this defensive line is starting to have their way against this group up front because right now, their pass protection is breaking down, and this quarterback's paying the price for it.
Good coverage by the punt team. They stop him before he can get any return cranked up. The Rams offense makes their way back out to the field. Possession. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10.
Set. Waiting.
On the give, it's Williams. And they're going to mark him down up past the 35. 18 yards. What a great way to start the drive. It's a 1st down.
And this running game has really been rolling, Mike, all game long. The holes, the run lanes, they've been there consistently. Here's another nice run as they look to put this game away.
On 1st down, right back to Williams. And he'll take this up past the 40. Pick up the 5.
And all you can do at this point, Mike, is just really marvel at how well he's been able to run the ball. And throughout the course of the game, they've certainly not been shy in giving it to him. And I think he's held up his side of the bargain.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 4. It'll be a run out of the gun with Williams. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1. This is 3rd and 6.
Hey, 22.
From the gun, here's Stafford. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete. Devontae Adams, the intended receiver. And now it's 4th down.
For the Rams.
And this is going to set up a long field ahead. Backed up as it is touchdown inside the 10. Texans off. Mixon heading out onto the field. We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. They'll begin on the ground, and here's Mixon. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. He'll try again here. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10. At the 9-yard line.
Stroud to throw. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. This one is caught by Kirk. And he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. To the left side, into the hands of Collins. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain. Throwing on 2nd down. Stroud. He's got room past the 35. And he'll get about 8 yards as he's ushered out of bounds. It'll set up 3rd down. Here's Mixon. And he's not going to get the 1st down. They met him, brought him down the backfield on 3rd and short.
It's a loss of 2 yards.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. That's taken in. And he's going to have a Texans 1st down. They wind up with a gain of 11 on 4th down.
And the Texans
from the gun, here's Stroud. There's a throw right side taken by Bryant. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
At the Rams 49-yard
now,
line.
Stroud. Oh, and a pressure there. He can't get a throw away. And he's taken down.
It's 3rd down. 3rd and 9.
From the gun here on 3rd down, it's Stroud. That is caught by Bryant. That's the 2nd time they connect on this drive. This one's good for 13 yards.
A gain of 13 yards. 1st down, Texans.
They'll run up and clock it a little over 30 seconds, all that is left. A 2nd down throw for Stroud. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down. They'll try to set up the screen here. Nice job there defensively to keep him in front of the marker. It's going to bring up fourth down. Texans going to use the last of their timeouts here. The clock will stop with an even 20 seconds to go. The pressure intensifies for fourth down and 3. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. He's going to have a Texans first down. It's a gain of 12 facing fourth down.
A gain of 12. And the Texans.
Here we go. One final play. That's going to be caught for the touchdown, but there is a penalty flag down in the backfield. They're already walking the other way.
Holding offense.
So holding is the call, and take that touchdown off the board. So it's a win here for the Rams. They move to 1-0, getting the victory to begin the new campaign. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Rams are victorious as we say so long from SoFi.
Welcome to one of the league's biggest and brightest venues, SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Today, a good one in store here. It's the Indianapolis Colts and the Los Angeles Rams. On the Colts sideline, that's head coach Shane Steichen. They've alternated wins and losses over the first 3 weeks of the season. On the other side, the head coach of the Rams. His guys no doubt happy to be back home after they took the loss on the road last week. Shotgun snap now to Richardson. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
Intended for Alec Pierce. Incomplete.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Here he goes, third and long. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them, trying to go deep on third down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. Fourth down coming up. So an 0-2 start to the game for him, Brock, and not surprisingly, his team headed to the sideline after a 3-and-out.
I think it's going to take a few more incompletions before they start to panic, but that's far from the type of start they had planned for in this one.
Fair catch called for, and he's got it right near the 30-yard line. So the Rams offense getting out there for their opening drive of the game. It's a 17-year pro steering this ship, Rob. Leader in basically every passing category and continuing to try and build that Hall of Fame case. Matthew Stafford.
And he wonders, he's about to take his first snap today. Yeah, he took care of the football last week, Kate. That was great. No interceptions. But just the one touchdown. Curious if he cranks up that aggressive knob today.
And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
From the gun, a carry by Williams. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And it brings up an LA 1st down.
I don't know, Kate. I didn't think he had it. That back did. He knew exactly where he had to get for the 1st down. Pops up right away and signals 1st down.
On 1st down, here's Stafford. This one's caught. And the Colts pick it up. And they can't cobble a return together, but they do have the football. They've got it on their side of the field.
You know, we could go down on that field and ask any...
While the new offense preps to head out, we've got a stoppage. They want to make sure this is a turnover. Saves them a turnover. He was, in fact, already down when the ball came free. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. On the play fake, here's Stafford. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Now we have a momentary stoppage for an injured Colt as they get somebody out there to tend to him. On 2nd down, a run with Williams. And he'll have a small 4-yard chunk there. Brought to the ground by Cameron Bynum.
When you don't have great success on 1st down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune 3rd down situation.
Throwing is Stafford on 3rd. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down. The Rams are set to punt. Only punted once in last week's loss, and he gets this one away. And they get to this one inside the 10. Looks like they... yard line. Colts file out into formation. Here comes 1st and 10. The Colts with their offense out. Their 2nd drive coming up. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3 and out to begin this game. He's got Pierce. And they bring him down here at about the 13-yard line. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Working from the gun, it's Richardson. Finds him over the middle. And some excellent work to drive him all the way out past the 30-yard line. It's a 21-yard gain. And it'll be 1st down, Colts. Option give to Taylor. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. Now we'll take a moment to check out his numbers on the ground from a week ago. 4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
At the 38-yard line.
Play action. It's Richardson. It's a completion to Michael Pittman Jr. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
1st down, Indianapolis.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Taylor gets it on 1st and 10. He's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. The end result there, 15 yards and a 1st.
A gain of 15. And the Colts 1st down.
Taylor again. Keeps on moving into the red zone. And he stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
He was taken down at the 10-yard line. A gain of 18 on the play. 1st down, Colts.
From the gun, here's Herbert. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. And it's not just you quarterbacks, Brock Hewitt, who got to have short memories. You tell me these two defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
From the shotgun, it's Richardson. He takes it himself. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
Brought down at the 1-yard line. It's a gain of 13. But it brings up...
It's going to be play number 9 of this drive, and we could see a 10th if they can get a yard here on 3rd down. Richardson on the sneak. He runs it across. Touchdown! The Colts go up 6-0 here in the first. It's an Anthony Richardson touchdown. He finds his way in on the sneak. All right, Brock, wondering your thought here, because to me it felt like they already had a play picked out to go for it on 4th down if that sneak hadn't worked. Do you agree?
Well, by they, if you mean the guys in the booth on the sideline, sure. But the 11 on the field, that effort just showed you they were not thinking about anything else but pushing it across the line.
Sanchez has it all set for the kickoff. Ronnie Rivers now on the return. He dodged the tackle. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So the LA... out there for their second drive. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. Rams ready for this one. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. First down, ball at the 36.
That's good for the Rams. First down.
They take the handoff, now Stafford. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's 2nd down.
It's a 10-yard loss. Brings up 2nd and 20.
Shotgun snap to Stafford. Dump off caught by his back. Short pickup to their own 31. Brought down that time by Kendall Fuller.
Translatable skills. That's what you call it. So effective as a runner, but those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well, he translates now as a receiver in the open field.
Third and long for him here. Forces one through double coverage. Oh, it's intercepted. He has it. And slated downs to approach here from the 40.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Here's Taylor from the pistol. Continuing to dig. He's inside the 25. And he has it almost to the red zone, down at the 21-yard line. They will not get another playoff. We're at the end of 1. The Colts have taken the early lead. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. Ready now for our second quarter. The Colts have the football. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Back to throw. Here's Richardson. Completed to his running back. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Second down carry for Taylor. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Taken down by Cameron Kitchen. A loss of 2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Now Richardson to throw. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
He was brought down at the 4-yard line. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Taylor. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
And the defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got 3rd and goal. 3rd and goal for Richardson. Going with the screen to Taylor. And he hits a wall at the line and goes nowhere. Field goal attempt coming here from Chad Ryland. Very short kick here from the right hash. The kick by Ryland is good. And that one was beautifully struck. It goes right down the middle. Sanchez has it all set for the kickoff.
In that close, kicks have to be automatic. That won't stop the head coach, though, from holding his breath for a couple seconds until he sees it's up and good.
A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Off the play fake, it's Stafford. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
It's been plays like that that have kept this game scoreless, and they can't execute. It will continue to do so.
Up the gut they go with Williams. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Rams are going to have a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Working from the gun, here's Stafford. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Give to Williams from the gun. Across midfield at the 45. And finally stopped at the 34. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
I'll tell you what, Kay, one of the things I'm most proud of coming out of the broadcast are my O-line buddies that will hit me up during the game and say thank you. Thank you for finally showing some love and giving some light to what those big boys are doing up front. I got to play with some of the best to do it. I got to see it up close and personal. Because of it, I'll never forget it. And they just showed up on that run.
You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 20.
Stafford from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10 from the 21.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Straight ahead with Williams. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11.
3rd down and 11.
Hey, 21, lady.
Throw here, 3rd down. Buys time, rolling right. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. He got a major fistful of jersey on that play, and it's going to end up costing him. After the holding call, they're going to need even more now on 3rd down.
Hey, lady.
Here's Stafford. And finds Adams downfield. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about 2 things: separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks. That's the trust. And then they got to believe that separation can create the big play down the field.
And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. 2nd and goal coming up, 5 yards to the end zone.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
He gets it again. And his defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. So the run goes backwards. What do you think, Brock? Is it time that they start getting a little more aggressive, take some more risks offensively?
Not in my book. You've not earned that right. I think a lot of play callers feel that same way, too. Man, you get to earn the right to be aggressive and take shots when you can do the basics, like, I don't know, run for a positive game.
And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And the defense are down away from completing this stand. It's 4th and goal.
For the field goal.
And it is good. No problems there. Attempt. And that'll bring it back to within a score. The lead 7.
What a season this guy's having. Yet to miss on a field goal this entire year. And I really hope I didn't just jinx him.
And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Colts have running back Jonathan Taylor headed out with the rest of the offense. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here. Rolling from the pistol, Richardson. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Back to the air. It's Richardson. And the Rams are there, and down he goes. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming 3rd down. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. Defense looking to defend the marker on 3rd down. Here's Richardson. Has his man. That's their rookie from Penn State. And they take him down at the 24-yard line. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's 2nd. The Colts ready for the punt. Rigoberto Sanchez will kick it away. Starts the return at the 34. And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7. We're at the 2-minute warning now from SoFi. It's the Rams with a 2nd and 7.
Omaha, ready to move.
Stafford back to throw. Throw left side, taken in by Adams. And he's going to be persuaded out of bounds right at that 40-yard line. Offense is set. 1st and 10. Throwing now, Stafford. Pass complete, 2-2 Atwell. And they take him down right along the 30. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. This is Williams. And he's going to have this one down to the 20. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the 1st down. He got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
Now there's the flag. Looks like the jump came from the left side of the line.
Ball start.
There was a blitz coming, and that got somebody to panic and jump early. It cost him 5 yards. They're set back 5 by that false start. Now 15 yards to the marker.
250.
Now Stafford to throw. Screen here for Williams. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. After the play, officials calling for a stoppage here. We've got whistles, and it's for Kyron Williams. Looks like he is worse for the wear after that snap. Throwing from the gun here. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line.
At the 27-yard line. Brings up 3rd down.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Right side into the hands of Adams. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Like 7. Got 80.
From the red zone on first. Catch is made in close. Touchdown, LA. The Rams earn the chance to tie before halftime. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
It's Joshua Carty to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Rams tie things 10-10. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Here's Gould on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Colts offense getting one final possession here in the half. And with field position and the clock against them here, probably not going to see anything of substance. 19 seconds remain in our opening half. Let's see what they do with it. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Now we get a timeout from the Colts. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. First down throw here from Richardson. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So it's second down coming up. Back to throw it. Stepping up, and he's going to run. And Richardson brings things to a halt with enough for that first down. Only time left for one more snap block, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So a field goal game at the half. A good one so far, 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hansen.
Our journey through the NFL starts now. In Tampa, the Buccaneers at home to take on the defending champs, the Philadelphia Eagles. And it's the second-year man, Will Shipley. He's going to take this one in, 11 yards on the touchdown run. The Eagles bounce back from the loss in Week 3. They move to 3-1 with the W. From there, how about we head out to Buffalo? Let's check in on the Bills. They're playing host to the New Orleans Saints. And it's the second-year man, Spencer Rattler. He connects on a 19-yard touchdown pass. The Saints give Kellen Moore his first win as head coach. They get the job done here. Got one more to show you right now. Let's go to Foxborough. It's the Patriots taking on the Carolina Panthers. And it's the veteran, Adam Thielen. He's so good working down the field, hauls this one in stride. 58 yards for the score. The Panthers get back to 500 at 2-2 with the road win. With that, a look here at the rest of the scores from around the NFL here in Week 4. In the game you're watching, it's been tight throughout, a field goal separating these two sides through 2 quarters. As we get you back out to Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Second half starts with a run by Williams. Looks like they'll give him about 2 on the opening play of this drive. What we're seeing now, Brock, we've had some pretty crummy luck, some poor fortune on keeping guys healthier during their early goings of this season.
And this is where focus and attitude is oh so critical. They're rallying around those guys who were hurt and trying to play winning football. So when those players start to come back, Kate, they could jump right back in and really add this step and be a better team and maybe, just maybe, make a playoff push.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42.
42-yard line.
From the gun, a carry by Williams. And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Up to the grab by Kaiser White.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door.
Oh, shouldn't have let that one go. It's intercepted. Colts will take over as he records his first interception of our season.
They've got him for picks in this game, and he's got to be careful. Right? You've got to protect the football. It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense. And this defense, well, they've got 2 in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3. That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Richardson now on 2nd and 10. He can run it. Now he's past the 25. Tackle made at the 10. 1st and goal coming up.
He was brought down at the 10-yard line. It's a gain of 23 yards. 1st down, Indianapolis.
Richardson will do it himself. And he's going to get taken down near the goal line. It's a gain down to the 1. He gets a 9 on the ground. A good pickup ahead of 2nd down. A give left side to Taylor. And he's in for the touchdown. The Colts push their lead further to start the half. It's a Jonathan Taylor touchdown. Ryland able to connect on the point after. And the Colts make it a 10-point ball game.
Rams 10.
Sanchez has it all set for the kickoff. On the return, here comes Rivers. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
The Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. A run with Williams. And he'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now. Well, this certainly has been a memorable contest for him. His coaches, man, they're going to take this kind of output every single game.
This goes a little beyond the expectations they have for him, maybe even for himself. What impresses me so much, Kate, the guy just doesn't tire. Getting stronger, literally, as this game's going on.
And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage.
That's good for a Rams. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41.
Shotgun snap to Zephyr. This will be caught by Adams. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. We get a break in the action as trainers come out for an injured player. It's Devontae Adams who's shaken up after that one. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Stafford. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation. It's just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
Complete beyond the marker. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. It's a 26-yard pickup there. And it brings up an LA 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Williams on the carry. Some good running here as he gets him 7 on that 1st down carry. Well, we've talked about this before, Brock. The thinking's simple but effective. We'll stop getting it to this guy when you find a way to stop him, and they have yet to do that today.
You know, there's just certain things up in this booth that I love. I think you could feel it emanating from me. And one of them is when you impose your will, and you don't back away from it. If they can't stop it, run it right at them.
It's a gain of 4 there, and the Rams are going to have a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
20!
From the red zone now. Escapes the pocket. Nowhere to go with it, so he's just going to throw this one away.
Those are the kind of decisions you got to make in that spot. And the smart quarterbacks, they seem to do it consistently. When you're in enemy territory, a throwaway is always better than risking a turnover.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. To throw, Stafford dumps it off to his running back. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get them enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
1st and goal, Corum. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 7-yard line.
Middle, 180!
On the handoff, this is Williams. And he won't challenge for the goal line. The stop made at the 4. And after the play, one of the Colts still out there injured. We get a brief stoppage here as they check on him. Couldn't get it the last 2 snaps. Another shot at 6 here on 3rd and goal. He'll work against the blitz. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that forces them to 4th and goal.
Easy! 180! Alert! And middle! Let's get that touch. Tonight!
Trying for it with Stafford. And they don't get the catch they need. Brock had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
Turnover on downs.
Taylor gets it to begin the drive. No progress on 1st down, and they'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Puna Ford on the stop. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Working from the gun, it's Richardson. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Wouldn't be a comfortable spot to punt it. Can they avoid that by converting here on 3rd? 3rd and long. They're going to throw. He's running for it. And they'll take him down here right at the 8-yard line. They're out now, ready to punt it. And he's going to try to give his defense a long field to defend. And he gets it away from his end zone. He'll take it in short of midfield. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Rams and Devontae Adams getting set for another look here. At this point, we can all agree, Brock, that he is not going to be stopped until the clock stops at the end of this game. He just continues to make catches count in this 2nd half. Williams now on 1st and 10. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Stafford from the gun. Has room inside the 25. No hit on Stafford at the end of it. Good play by Matt as he gets to the ground with enough for the 1st.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide to practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on it.
It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Back to throw here, Stafford. We'll put way too much on that one, Brock. Over the end zone and out. Took his shot at 6 that time. So that brings them to 3rd down.
And 6 yards to go.
To the air on 3rd and long. That's caught for the 1st. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line.
13 yards on the play. That's good for a Rams
showing blitz. Stafford setting up the screen. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage. Now, I think they're going to have to stop things here. Yep, and they just did. One of the Rams is hurt, is going to need some help out there.
32!
A handoff to Williams. And he pushes them a little closer to the 3. So they'll have some time to prepare for 3rd and goal. We're at the end of our 3rd quarter. It's Rams football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal.
Set! Hey, red!
Back now, pressure coming. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and leave teams for field goals, you got a great chance to win. You had to have that one. And it really does set up a judgment call down on the field. And this is where special teams coach and head coach are talking about game management. You've got 3 timeouts left, so you really can write either script you want. Onside kick or send it deep.
Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Here comes the Colts offense now for another possession. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. Now a toss play, Taylor. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. That's a nice quick correction for this front row. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
And he'll get it up to the 27.
Well, this is in every quarterback's tool belt, even the ones not regarded as the best movers and shakers. But Kate, to play QB in the league today, you've got to be able to do this. If you've got nobody open, still get some positive yards with your legs.
Can't find anyone open, and he's forced to throw it away.
Everybody wants to play quarterback until a play like that. Almost no resistance off the ball and the defense ready to maul you. It was all he could do to get rid of it before he gets just clocked.
And that fair catch corralled just beyond the 25-yard line. The Rams back out on offense as we see Kyron Williams again. And those legs must be tired, but he ain't stopping. Not with the type of game that he's been having for himself on the ground. Rams ready for this one. Here's 1st and 10. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. Has him on the quick hitter. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it brings up an LA first down. New slated downs to approach here from the 40.
The 40-yard line.
Throwing now on 1st down. Stafford. He's going deep. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection. So after the incompletion, still at that 40-yard line for 2nd and 10.
32!
Up the gut they go with Williams. And this is going to bring up 3rd down. Brock elected to bounce it outside. Picked up 3.
It's a gain of 4.
They'll air it out on 3rd. It's on target to Williams. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
That's good for a Rams.
Stafford now off the play fake. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
That's a throw at this level. So much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. That'd be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
And they find him after just a yard, and it's 3rd down. Now we have a momentary stoppage for an injured Colts as they get somebody out there to tend to him. 3rd down here, need 8 on the play. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Monfield makes the catch. And this play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it.
That's another
They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
First and 10 at the 26.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Now it's Williams. That run good for a handful as it brings up 2nd down.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
Forced out to his right. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up 3rd down.
Kate, I got to believe he harkened back to that earlier pick and thought the better of making another. Getting outside the pocket, he was either going to try to run for it, had nowhere to go, so he simply threw it away.
Stafford now on 3rd down. That is incomplete. He keeps feeding it to his back, but this one a rare miss. That's going to bring up 4th down. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it.
Lady!
They got to jump up front as long as none of their guys went early, and this is going to give them the 1st down. Well, whether they intended to run the play or not, it doesn't matter. They drew the flag, and they've got themselves a fresh set of downs.
Yeah, so many times you get to these 4th and shorts, and you know that defense is antsy. You're reminding yourself as a quarterback in that huddle.
And he runs this one in. Touchdown, Los Angeles! The Rams now trailed by Ford. Kyron Williams, the touchdown. The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the 4th. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Gould on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Now the Indianapolis offense heading out. They're headed out there after just watching their lead disappear, but going off of that, an opportunity does exist now for an immediate answer.
And I'm going to say the quiet thing out loud here, Kate. There is a part of this offensive group that just loves this opportunity. They get the chance right now to answer, and not just that, but possibly come up with a game-winning drive.
1st down, Colts.
Oh, looks like the defense got a little too excited there, and that's going to be a penalty.
Encroachment, defense.
So he jumped too early, and that's going to cost him 5 yards. Running it after the penalty. Nearly broke even, but the defenders followed that zone read well. It's going to cost him about a yard. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
Brings up 2nd down.
They go again with Taylor. They got 2 yards there. That leaves them with 3rd down and 5.
It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's 3rd.
From the shotgun, it's Richardson. That finds Pittman, complete. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
And the Colts 1st down.
Shotgun snap now to Richardson. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. We'll get an injury stoppage. That's one of the Rams who's pretty shaken up and being tended to. Offense needs to shake off that sack in a hurry as they get ready for 2nd down and 13. Richardson back to throw. They're on him again, and he goes down again. And hopefully they'll have some better blocking on the next play because that was not good. Brings up 3rd down.
6 yards. And it's 3rd down. 3rd and long.
He's back to throw. Into a crowd, and intercepted. Cameron Curl has it. And the Rams are going to have it after his 2nd interception of the season.
Just how many times do these games at this level, Kate, come down to plays like this? In the end, you don't want to be the team making the mistakes. You want to be the one capitalizing on them. And now this offense has got a chance to do so.
The Rams back out on offense as we see Kyron Williams again. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. He's going to be brought down right at the 35. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Rams are going to have a 1st down. They're set up at the 35 now.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Stafford now on 1st down. Hits his running back. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. That play good for 17 and a 1st down.
Something out of nothing, Kate. That may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
1st and 10. Ball set up at the 48. Completed out to the left on that quick throw. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
That's a pretty similar result to a 1st down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
Second down run by Corum. And they make the play at the 39 just before he can pick up that 1st down.
Kaiser White on the tackle. That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and
a lone yard coming up.
Set. 280. Alert.
Stick with Corum. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Now we get a timeout from the Colts. That's their 1st. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. It's one of the biggest moments of the game for Joshua Carty. This is a 55-yard look from the left hash. It has enough leg, and it's good from deep. And they're going to take the lead inside the final minutes.
You know what I love about it? Shrink from the spotlight. He seized the moment, made it his own. And that kick might just win them this game.
Here's Herbert on the return. This makes it up to the 25. The Indianapolis offense ready to take another swing at it. And a nice drive last time out, Brock, squandered by that interception. So I think they take a repeat of everything except that final play. Short pass brought in. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal.
1st down, Indianapolis.
Here he is to throw. He's keeping it. Escapes the defender. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that 1st down play. Setting up to pass. Left side into the hands of Warren. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Colts operating from the hurry-up, rushing back to the line.
And the Colts 1st down.
And now he gets it stopped with a spike. 14 seconds remaining. Now the Rams will use the 1st of their timeouts. This a very important field goal for Chad Ryland. It'll be 51 yards from the left hash. And it's on its way and through. He hit it from deep. And in the final moments, they have tied this game. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away.
Overtime rested on his leg, Kate, and he got the job done. Now, if things go a specific way in OT, the next time we see him line up for the game winner. Hey, maybe in the end this return just gets lost in the shuffle when we recap things, Kate. But you surrender a lead in the 4th quarter and you feel that momentum being lost. That's exactly what excellent special teams do. they turn it around. It's why that third phase is coached and coached and coached, because you never know when your opportunity may arise. What a great return to begin this drive.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Ready.
Back to throw. This to win the game. And it'll be incomplete. They went for it. Tried to stun everybody with no time left on the clock. But alas, we are headed for overtime. So starting this year, we've got some new rules in place for overtime, Brock. Both teams now guaranteed a chance to possess the football in overtime of any game, not just the playoff. So an opening drive touchdown, no longer an instant game winner. Got to be able to make a stop too. It's a new look to NFL overtime. Let's see how this plays out as we get underway with some bonus football. Here's Herbert on the return. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. The Colts offense set to head out. And they fought hard not just against their opponents out on the field, Brock, but the tens of thousands of opponents here in these stands. Now a chance to be the first ones to answer the bell and take the early lead here in overtime. Now, I think they're going to have to stop things here. Yep, and they just did. One of the Rams is hurt, is going to need some help out there. Second down carry for Taylor. And he did his part, partner. Got him 8 yards, sets up third down.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Third and 1, here's Richardson. He's got it, complete to Downs. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Zone read handoff to Taylor. And that zone read goes nowhere. They didn't even get back to the line. A chance to take the lead and set themselves up for a win. Gotta make this count as they come up on second down. Taylor again. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
He was taken down.
He's driving some serious trouble. It's third and 12.
And it's third down.
Throw here, third down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down. On now comes their punter. And in overtime, he needs to make this a good one. Possession switching back to the As they head out. Their defense got off the field clean, Brock, and now their offense runs on knowing that any points are going to end this game.
Well, you want to look up complimentary football in the football dictionary, this might be the most important time for it. One side of the ball makes a stand, the other side gets a chance to go win it.
They get 13 on the pickup, and it brings up an LA first down.
Run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
Going to the ground again on first. He's caught just as he crossed the line of scrimmage. Might have picked up a yard. It's going to be second down.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after it.
Gonna run on first down with Cora. He sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
I think we got to be careful, and I'll raise my hand of thinking that play was just a nothing burger. Because what can happen from that, Kate, is you put some nice toppings on it. A play-action pass, a shot that comes down the road from what looked like a very plain play.
Corum gets it again here, second down. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. They get an even 10 on that play. And the Rams are going to have a first down.
I think we've all become very accustomed, and I'll raise my hand and say these tight ends are almost like bona fide receivers, big receivers. They show you right there, when they can be powerful blockers, it can make a huge difference in the run game.
Finds a nice lane there, and that's good for 6 yards. And after the play, one of the Colts still out there injured. We get a brief stoppage here as they check on him.
180.
Stafford from the gun. He's got the hook up to Atwell. And he's able to get this down to the 13. Give him 8 yards on the play. And it brings up an LA first down.
First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
From the gun, a carry by Coro. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. Drifting towards a possible tie, but they could avoid that outcome, partner. If they can do something here, ready to operate on second down. And he pulls it in. That's a touchdown. It ends this game. It all came down to the situation they hoped for, Brock. Ball in their QB's hands with a chance to win it. And he came through when it mattered most.
And all you really do and hope for in that moment, and when it arrives, is you got the right man under center for the job. And in this moment, he was that too.
So make a check in that win column for the Rams. And it took some extra effort, Brock, some bonus football before they were finally able to separate from the opposition and earn that hard-fought victory. So that puts a bow on this one. For my partner, Brock Heward, and everyone involved on our crew, I'm Kate Scott signing off. This has been another presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Rams are winners as we say goodbye from Los Angeles.
Players don't reach breakout status on their own. A good game sets the table. Coaches are the ones responsible for recognizing it and challenging players to push further.
Welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the City of Angels, Los Angeles, California. And tonight we start Week 5 with a primetime matchup, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Los Angeles Rams.
Along with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you look at this Rams team as they enter play. They were winners last time out, so they'll be looking, Charles, to make it 2 in a row.
And what I enjoyed when I watched their game...
Throwing here, Purdy. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
Charles, we see some of the injuries that have popped up for this franchise, and obviously hoping to get these guys back on the field in a hurry.
Brandon, I'm going to go ahead and age myself, but I'm going to ask you, when you were in high school and there were injuries, did you hear next man up from your coaches?
Well, you hear it every week now in the NFL, that's for sure.
You know, back when I played when dinosaurs roamed the earth, you didn't hear next man up. You heard, oh, no, we got to put in Davis. Brandon, we saw these defenders flying to the football in their win last week, and nothing has changed. They're still moving around quickly and forcing incompletions.
Here's Thomas Morstead on now to punt it away on 4th down. And last week in the loss, 5 punts as he gets this one away. That's taken on the 25. It's a 43-yard punt, a return of 5. And the Rams will go on offense here for the 1st and 10. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. Leading the charge at quarterback, the former Georgia Bulldog, Matthew Stafford.
Well, he did go 2-2 in the last ball game. Well, actually, he went 2-2-1, with the 1 being the victor. Yeah. That's the bottom line there. But wasn't it funny at practice? He threw one when we were watching, threw an interception, and the defense got on him a little bit, good-naturedly. But they're letting him know, you got to cut down those interceptions. We can't bail you out all the time.
Yeah, 2 touchdowns, 2 picks. But as you said, they got the win in that effort last week. And he'll get this one up to about the 39 here. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
3rd and 1.
Set! Get away,
Now Stafford. And it is caught. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. A little surprise pays off on 3rd and 1. Pass instead of run. Gets him 15 yards.
First down. Ready. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Now a 1st down carry. It's Williams. Oh, look at the juke.
And a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here.
15 yards last play and 15 yards here this go-around. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
To the right side, that's Whittington.
And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that'll make it 2nd down.
And the Rams at 3-1 here through their first 4 games. They're hitting their stride of late. Winners of 3 of their last 4.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 18.
Give him 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Stafford now to throw. It's Williams on the catch. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. That was play number 7 on this drive, and it got him 7 yards.
Here's 2nd and 3.
From the gun, it's a run for Williams. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Play number 9 set to come here on the drive on 3rd and 2.
Brings up 3rd down and 2.
Here's Stafford. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And the Rams are going to have 1st and goal coming up as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 2. They'll try and run. This is Williams. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. The loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down.
At the Niners' 8-yard line.
Back to throw, Stafford. This is caught. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds.
A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal.
Here's Stafford. And it's complete. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Rams. A great play there. His first touchdown on the year.
And the Rams will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight.
Point forthcoming.
For the extra point.
It's up, it's good, and the Rams take a 7-0 lead. So that drive, 12 plays in length. And it winds up with a touchdown for Los Angeles. Now a crease here as he's past the 30.
And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36.
Back out there comes the 49ers offense ready for their 2nd drive.
And they come into this one off the loss over the weekend. But you say if you're going to play a Thursday night game, this is the week to do it.
It certainly is, because you get right back out there. You don't have time to dwell on things. And look, your game plan is going to be a little more limited, but so is theirs. So that's when you just appeal to your top players. Guys, you make plays in this one, we out-execute them, we can walk away with a win.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
First down, 49ers.
Now Purdy.
That's caught by Jennings.
From just shy of midfield, here's a 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at their 49-yard line.
McCaffrey running up the middle. And he's going to take this one across midfield and into Ram territory.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
Purdy. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
They'll run it. Here's the rookie from Oregon.
Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Here's Purdy. They'll find Farrell open left side.
Flashed the stick skills, but didn't get a ton from it. Stopped short of the 35.
Back to throw, Purdy. Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 20-yard line.
First down, San Francisco.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. The 49ers with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter. as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Back to the ground attack here. It's McCaffrey. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
Now a 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the Rams' 21-yard line.
Purdy looking to throw. That's into the hands of Pearsall on the right side.
This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15.
Pickup on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Purdy from the gun on 3rd down.
To the end zone, but it's incomplete. So 2 third-down conversions on this drive, but not able to get a 3rd, and now they deal with 4th down.
A 32-yard attempt.
This is up and good from Pinheiro.
And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3.
So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal, you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this, take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive.
Charles, these early season in-division games are always interesting because you're still kind of figuring yourself out, but you want to know as much as you can about the opponent, especially when it's a division matchup. So I'm curious to see how the rest of this one plays out.
Yeah, that's a good point because they're still trying to work things out. They don't know everything about their own team, let alone trying to figure out their opponent.
And he's going to take this one back to the 30.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Purdy will set up to throw it here. That's complete to Pearsall.
Just a gain of a couple there. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Shotgun now with Purdy. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. Purdy now to throw. Now he's going to step up and run.
And I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches.
A 44-yard attempt.
The kick by Pinheiro is good. And they'll get it back within a point at 7-6.
So the interception set him up with terrific field position, but 3 points, the end result.
Yeah, we can make this one pretty simple, partner. You always want to end drives with points, but that's one that you're going to look back on and probably say, we should have done better there.
So here are the Rams to take over. Last week they got the victory. The Colts, they lead this one as well as they begin things here 1st and 10. Looking to put a drive together.
He'll hand this to Williams to start things out. And he's going to have a Rams 1st down as he's got this up to the 40-yard line.
I don't know what this says about me, but I love successful runs up the middle when the blocking is so well executed like that.
And it doesn't matter whether it's zone blocking, whether it's a power scheme. When you have a blocker on a defender and the running back can read it, find the proper hole, and just go, sometimes a thing of beauty.
From the 42-yard line, here's a 2nd and 8.
Now Stafford. They'll set up the screen. This is Williams. And he's going to be taken down here with a penalty flag on the field.
So that flag obviously takes away the good yardage that they had on the play.
And talk about a momentum shift because we can visibly see this celebration shifting from one side of the field to the other as soon as everyone saw the flag.
Over the middle into traffic, and that's complete. The Rams on 3rd down. A perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. This is 3rd and 16.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
Warner. 49ers. They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
On 1st down, this is McCaffrey. And he'll be stopped at the 35, but not before he picks up 7 yards. From the 35, here's second and a couple.
Brings up second and 2.
Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And a good-looking run there as he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18-yard line.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
There's James. And he's able to get this inside the 10 now to the 9. Line of scrimmage, the 9. Second and about a yard.
A gain of 9 brings up second and 1 at the 9-yard line.
Up the gut, McCaffrey. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Christian McCaffrey, his 5th rushing touchdown now on the year. And the 49ers have now taken the lead. Pinero's extra point up and good. And that'll make this a 6-point game. Oh, heck of a move. And out a little across the 25. 7.
The Rams take over.
The offense for Los Angeles returns to the field. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. They'll get only 3 there, so it leaves them with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
It's 3rd and 7.
Throwing is Stafford. Stafford for the 3rd time is intercepted. And the Niners are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield. They start on the ground with McCaffrey. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Operating from the gun. Purdy throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Looking to throw. Purdy. Over the middle, that's complete to McCaffrey. And he is going to have a 49ers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the 49er first down.
This is McCaffrey on the give. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone. 55 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Back to the ground on first, it's McCaffrey. And across the chalk, into the end zone, it's a 49er touchdown.
San Francisco.
Christian McCaffrey with his 2nd TD of the game, his 6th on the year. And they are able to add on to their advantage. Pinero's extra point up and good. And the lead now stands at 13. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. And the LA offense ready for this next possession. They are looking to 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily that you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. Stafford. That one taken in by Whittington. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 38.
Now it's Stafford. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Stafford. Caught on the right side by Adams. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
That's a gain of 16 yards. That's another Rams first down. First and 10 at the 20.
Now a play fake it at Stafford. To the right side, incomplete to Atwell. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game.
4-yard line.
Williams is not going to get a whole lot, maybe a yard down to the 3. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half.
250.
Williams will get down close to the goal line, but not in, as he'll be marked down at the 1. Now the Niners going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. The San Francisco defense trying to hold tough again. This is 3rd and goal.
The lady.
They'll run it with Williams. And Williams is going to be stopped short of the yellow line. He did not get there. No gain on the play. And what to do now on 4th and goal? Defense didn't budge on 3rd down. Now what are we going to see on 4th?
We are soon to find out, but does this feel like old school football or what, right?
Yeah.
This is an old-fashioned goal line stand. I know what I would call on offense. I would go for it. I want some type of a play where my quarterback has a chance to run it or throw it. Play.
Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And an anxious moment or 2 there, but they do get him down.
The tackle made at the 12-yard line. A gain of 11 on the play.
They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And he's going to be taken down here as that will lead us to the end of the first half of play.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Welcome in, everyone, to the down.
Message received here. No need to wait. We're going to skip halftime and get right back to the action. Here comes the 3rd quarter. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Glenn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. Matthew Stafford and the rest of the Rams offense set to take over. And he's got to be wondering what happened in that first half. 3 interceptions, very uncharacteristic.
And even the great ones go through phases like this, like what we just saw. And most of them, they have such a mental capacity to throw it out and essentially start over. I think that's where he's headed now.
He's got his opportunity to throw it out. Let's see how he does. They'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
First down.
Off the draw, here's Williams. Now he's able to skip away from that first defender on his way to a pickup of 5. They'll come up on a 2nd and 4 now from the 40-yard line.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
180. 11.
Stafford now to throw. He hits Adams, complete. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 45-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Down to the 42, 2nd down.
They know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
Every every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first.
First down.
Here's Stafford. It's caught here by Adams. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it'll be second down.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
They'll fake the give. Now Stafford. He goes right back to Adams. That's complete. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
First down.
Now we give up the middle to Williams. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on second and goal. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. And now nothing but green ahead of him. And into the end zone. A pick 6 for the 49er D as they... The defense more than did its job. Now the offense is summoned onto the field as they'll go for 2.
For the 2-point conversion.
They go with McCaffrey. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more. And there's a quick momentum swing. INT return for a pick 6, and then the 2-point conversion good.
And even if you're keeping your wits about you, you're thinking to yourself, okay, extra point block team going into the game now. All of a sudden you're here. Everyone's scrambling for their helmets and throwing down their cups of water. That's a great position for them to be in, trying to score against that team. A little bit disjointed.
Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
And the Rams, first down.
Here's Stafford. To the right side, that's Whittington. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. It's another first down on a big gainer there, 33 yards.
That's another Rams.
To throw is Stafford. This one swung out to Williams. And he's out of bounds, almost gets to the 10.
12 more yards. That's another Rams.
From down at the 12, it's first and 10.
At the 12-yard line. Ready.
Again, it's Stafford. And he's going to go down. Sacked back at the 13-yard line. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him.
At the 13-yard line.
A shotgun snap for Stafford. And this is caught. He's got it. Touchdown. Adams, his second touchdown on the season. And the Rams get a bit closer. Extra point right down the middle. And that cuts the lead to 28-14. The Rams kickoff team on the field. And here we go with the ball in the air. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Niners offense and Christian McCaffrey ready to go once more. And you have to imagine this defense saying, how do we stop this guy? He has run roughshod through him to this point in the third quarter. The throwing here, Purdy. Got a man, that's Ayuk. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll bring up a second and short.
Brings up second and a yard.
Here's Purdy.
The 35-yard line.
Oh, he shifts past him. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Well, that was a pretty favorable situation there. What would you call that? Second and manageable? Smart play, too. Didn't force it downfield when he didn't have it. Just checked it down, let him get the first down, and that's exactly what he did.
Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play. It'll be second down.
Brings up second and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Now Purdy. He'll get this into the hands of Ayuk. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. A 14-yard gain there as they look to improve this 14-point lead. So from Rams territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 46. They run it with James. He's got it to the 43 here. From the 43, here's 2nd down and 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Another run, this time McCaffrey. And very little there. He might have gotten a yard. Yeah, I think he got a yard to the 41. Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And this is going to be another 1st down as the tackle is going to be made at the Rams' 25-yard line. 4th quarter coming up here on Thursday Night Primetime. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Los Angeles. It's 49er football here. They've got the lead as well as we get set to start the 4th and final quarter. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. 2nd and 6. He's going to try and do this himself. He'll get 5 out of the keeper, but now it's 3rd down.
Tackle made at the 16-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up
Purdy on his sneak. And he's going to have the Niners 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the 49er 1st down.
Purdy looking to throw. That's into the hands of Pearsall on the right side. Now a 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
McCaffrey running up the middle. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Already a pair of 3rd down conversions for them on this drive, but right now they need 5 yards on this 3rd down try. That's caught by Ayuk on the slant. And the 49ers are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
In motion right is the tight end. McCaffrey will score. Touchdown, 49ers. Pinheiro now to add the extra point. He's got it, and the lead stretches to 35-14. That one was an extended drive. 14 plays all told. And the last play on the drive, the touchdown run from Christian McCaffrey. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Rams offense now making their way out to take over. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball.
Yeah,
I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down.
1st down.
Now Stafford. Well, he was hit as he threw it there, and now it winds up incomplete. He had to absorb another little bump there from the defense, another incomplete pass. We've seen a lot of that tonight.
They've come after him all night long. Nothing but pressure in his face. He's trying to stand up there and make throws. It's hard enough to do when the pocket is clear. When you got all those people in front of you, almost impossible to have a good completion percentage.
The numbers throwing the ball have been great. He's up over 300 yards now for the game.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Throwing again is Stafford. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. 23 yards, the final tally. And they're going to speed things up here.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Play action. Stafford. And he's got it. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit them, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. They'll try and run. This is Williams. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown. Kyron Williams taking it in from a yard out. And the Rams have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. The extra point splits the uprights. And the lead will be cut down to 14. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The Niners offense and their running back getting set to go once more. And it's hard to believe you could run the ball a whole lot better than he has. The vision, the cutback ability, the acceleration, it's all been on display throughout. The ball's out. McCaffrey lost it.
Wow, that ball is not free, but a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get.
And the Rams get it. They bring him down. Byron Young in there to get him, and that is sack number 6 now for him on the year. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that will be incomplete. Critical play in this football game, because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling.
Has to be a little frustrating for them because they know that if they pick up a first down there and continue to eat away at the clock, really increases their chances of closing this one out. Now they're likely going to have to give the football up and sweat it out on the sideline.
So a good punt there, but a nice return of 11 yards. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. The Rams offense and Devontae Adams set to take more. And he's looking to finish strong. He has been the star of the show as they have just had absolutely no answers for him defensively. Now Stafford. Open man is Higbee, the tight end. A good start there on 1st down. They've got to have this drive.
No doubt about it. Down a couple of scores. They have to find a way to put it in the end zone. Chunk plays, explosive plays. That will be the key to this drive.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on. 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 4.
Stafford. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he's going to have a Rams 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
8 yards on the play. That's good for a Rams 1st down.
Stafford. And that one going to come up short. No throw.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
And now whistles and a flag, and I think we got to jump here. A bit of a jump there, CD. He breaks the line, and that'll be 5 yards.
And you've got to stay more disciplined than that, Brandon. That's just a free gift to the offense.
To the air again, Stafford. And he's just throwing the ball up for grabs now. Fortunately, that one's going to fall incomplete. What a kickoff to the week this has been. Now a big play. It's 3rd down. And the pressure gets to him and brings him down. Stafford is sacked. And now that brings up 4th down there. A loss of 6 yards on the sack. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Rams football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 4th down situation with things not looking particularly rosy.
Got to avoid the flags defensively. Here's 4th and long.
And he's brought down. Can't do anything. Well, it's a sack and a turnover on downs.
They got to have 2 hands
Rams on the football here as they run on first down. And now with 1:52 to go, we get another pause in the action. A timeout here defensively. That one looks like he'll throw here. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. Now the Rams will signal for a timeout, their second, as they head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Purdy from the gun on third down. That's to the right sideline, and it falls incomplete. Here's Thomas Morstead now, as he's on the punt for San Francisco. And a fair catch called for and made at the 12-yard line. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Rams will be backed up deep to begin the drive as they take over 1st and 10. Now it's Stafford. Pass complete. It's Adams. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds. They come up now on 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup.
Back to throw. Stafford. Short throw. It's Higbee. And he's brought down, giving this one up to about the 35.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a first down. That's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens in bounds.
Well, they get him to the ground quickly, but he's out near midfield at the 49-yard line.
That's good for a Rams.
Stafford looks to throw again. Over the middle, he's got the hook up to Whittington. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40.
13 more yards. That's another Rams first down. 1st and 10 at the
out of the gun, Stafford. And boy, another ill-advised throw there as that will wind up incomplete. A little less than 40 seconds remaining. Here comes 2nd and 10. Here's Stafford. And he comes back with one complete. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 25-yard line. And the spike comes here, and that stops the clock at 25 seconds. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
32, set.
Here's Stafford. And it's complete to Adams. They'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark it down at the 9. Here we go. 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Stafford now to throw. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line.
He was brought down by Richie Grant.
To throw is Stafford. And it's caught. And he maybe makes it back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. And the clock will now stop as a timeout is called with 5 seconds left.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Now flags will come in. I think this one's going to be on the defense for jumping. And that'll be a free 5 yards for the offense.
Just like a tennis match, that's just an unforced error. Stay alert, don't jump early, and give them free yardage.
Ready.
One last throw here for Stafford. And this is caught, so it's a late touchdown, but maybe too late. Still a little tough. Extra point attempt here still to come. cut the lead down now to a touchdown. That one in the books as a 12-play drive. So with just a few ticks left, they need a miracle. And the result for the Rams, a touchdown. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. They had to go for it with no timeouts remaining, though now. This one's as good as over.
They gave it an effort. They tried their best, did everything they could to try and get the ball on the onside kick. You're exactly right. They had to try it. It was their only option. And now this game is done. Just take it, kneel, and call it a day.
So the victory here for San Francisco, and we talk so much about the turnover battle determining who wins and who loses. This game, no exception. They didn't turn the ball over at all, and they go on to victory.
They look like a smooth operation in this one, didn't they? Because you look at every facet of the game, they handled their business. Offense took care of the football, converted it into points. Defense took the ball away.
They've been dealt one of their toughest matchups early in the season, but there is hope. One of their coaches has found what they think is a key weakness. The decision now, how exactly to exploit it.
Here's a great look at an unmistakable venue. Welcome to SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California. Today, an NFC battle in store for us. It's the New Orleans Saints and the Los Angeles Rams. Leading the Saints, that is head coach Kellen Moore. These guys have dropped 6 of 7 entering this week. On the other side, the head coach of the Rams. These guys coming off the bye week, so we'll keep an eye on it, Brock. Maybe a small advantage to them because of that. This is Alvin Kamara with it. And he starts us off with a 5-yard pickup. Second down coming up. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4. At the 30.
Another run for Kamara. fights his way through a tackle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
It's a gain of 10. First down, New Orleans.
Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Rattler. And that was just a little bit too low to be brought in. No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Running behind center with Kamara. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So 3rd down now. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. On 3rd down, here's Rattler. Makes the catch. Great job rallying to the football. They get him down right at the marker. 4th down. Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. They're going for it here. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. From the gun, Rattler. They'll make a big play on the ground. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. A gain of 12. First down, Saints.
We give inside to Akers. Bounces us outside, winds up with a nice chunk of yards there as a result. It's 2nd down.
Brought down at the 28-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Kamara running out of the gun. And 2 yards are all he can get. It's 3rd down.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
So the penalty is going to back them up 5, and in all likelihood, they need to come up with a new play call for 3rd down. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. On 4th down, out comes the Saints field goal team and Blake Grupe. From the right hash, it's a 47-yarder. Grupe sends it through. And they get 3 on their first series. Hope to build on that in the drives ahead.
We'll call that one a little tester, Kate. Kind of like a 5 to 8 foot putt. You really hope to make all of them, but you know, over the course of the season, you won't. In that case, it went right through.
And he's brought down just inside the 25. So here come the Rams on offense, ready for their opening drive. And leading them out, it's one of the game's all-time leading passers. The top pick back in 2009. Still going strong. It's Matthew Stafford.
Sure feels like the bye week came at a perfect time for him and his team as well. Right smack dab in the middle of the season, giving everybody some time to rest, recharge mentally, and really get yourself energized, Kate, to attack the rest of this regular season, starting with this contest.
Almost a very quick drive, but the drop pick gives him new life. This is 2nd down. First carry now for Kyron Williams. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. It's a pickup of 11. And the Rams are going to have a 1st down.
First down. Ready. 1st and 10.
Stafford from the gun. Right side into the hands of Adams. Free inside the 30. And he's out of bounds. But what a great play there, Brock. He's got him into field goal range. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play.
That's another Rams 1st down.
Give to Williams from the gun. Shoots away from one. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8.
14 more yards. That's another Rams 1st down.
Here's a quick pass, cut outright. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line.
A gain of 3.
2nd and goal coming up, 5 yards to the end zone.
The Saints 5-yard line.
180. Zebra. Watch the twin. What do you hot?
Working from the gun. Here coming deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. But Ram found his way to the football first, and they avoid the turnover. Whew. Well, they got the football back, Brock, but things don't look much better. It's 3rd and long. 3rd and long for him here. That's another quick hitter. And he's able to get this down to the 13.
Pursue, pursue, pursue. It's why they do these drills all the time, Kate. You do them through the off-season, you do them through training camp, you do them in the regular season. Because when a defense plays with tremendous pursuit, you force fourth downs just as they did. Anytime in that red zone and you don't score 6, you only come away with 3 points. Not what you were looking for on the call sheet.
This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
At their own 25-yard line.
New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's 1st and 10. They're going to start on the ground with Kamara. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4.
Cool thing about a drive starting a run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play, but whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Rattler to the air now. Catch made by Alvin Kamara. He got mighty close, didn't he? But they marked him just short of the first. He's at the 34.
A 2-yard gain on the play.
He's trying to do it himself. And this defense is going to win this ramp. They hold strong there in the middle, get him down right at the line. 4th down coming up.
That's all you could really expect from a sneak, Kate. 1, maybe a couple yards. So in that way, their job was executed. But the play call, well, that leaves me and I think many scratching our heads.
And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up past their own 30. The Rams back out on offense as we see Kyron Williams again. And he's been carrying a great campaign now into the heart of this season. He's sitting top 5 in rushing yardage. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2.
That run may not have got you a first, but sure a nice little run to set the table.
1st down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. They stay on the ground with Williams. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
That's interference. Defense.
So after the call, defense in a much different spot. Instead of forcing a 4th down, it's back to 1st.
Ready.
They'll run here following the penalty. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. We get a stoppage here. One of their big blockers up front. In some pain following that play. He's being attended to. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Complete out to the right. Not a lot of space, maybe to the 33. Rookie Danny Stutzman in on the stop.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Time for the 2nd quarter of play. It's Rams football. They're looking at 3rd and 6 here. They'll air it out on 3rd. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. On comes Joshua Carty and the Rams field goal unit to try it on 4th down. This a 50-yard look from the right hash. And this kick is good. Right there, and he did. Going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage.
Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm, and no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm and start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Saints to the line now, 1st and 10. Start things off with a run by Kamara. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive.
Well, that run may not move the chains, Kate. That is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
That's caught. Rashid Shaheed makes the play. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
And the Saints first down.
Looking to throw, Rattler. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
A loss of 2 yards at 2nd down.
Tight end going in motion here. They work against the blitz. Has it in close. He's across midfield into Rams territory. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now.
A gain of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Throw here, 3rd down. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he's able to get this down to the 36. It's a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
An 8-yard pickup. 1st down, New Orleans.
Now Rattler on the play fake. Sends this to the end zone. Too far out of the back of the end zone it goes. Incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. So it'll be 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Throwing is Rattler. Avoid. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And this is lofted deep down the middle. And he's there to send that one away, incomplete. Well, no luck on his first look of the game. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. Ryan Rico on to punt. No return on this one. It's going to make it out of bounds and across the 25, spotted at the 24. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Stafford. Screen here for Williams. And he gets back to the line, but no more.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Tackled on the play by Cameron Jordan. Let's see what they went with on 3rd down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Shotgun snap to Stafford. This is hauled in by Atwell. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it.
Gain of 10 yards.
1st down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Stafford back to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Another look for him, Brock, and hey, why not with the way he's playing so far? But this time, just couldn't hang on.
I think you'll see coordinators at times, Kate, get away from something that's working. I like that they go back to him. Make them defend him and stop him. They did that time. My hunch is they'll look for that receiver again today.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
Now throw, 3rd and long. The Saints are all over this one. Great work by the defense. And the defense comes through to back them up ahead of 4th down. The Rams are set to punt. Fair catch, hauled in at the 18. New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's 1st and 10. Here's a give inside to Kamara. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
Right down back at his own 9-yard line.
Looking at a tough spot to punt it away if this 3rd down is unsuccessful. They send the tight end in motion. From the gun on third down. He's running for it. And to the ground he goes, sliding to a stop well short here. That's going to bring up fourth down. Here comes the Saints punting unit. And he's going to effort this from his own goal line. And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him to... Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. 1st and 10. Back to throw. Here's Stafford. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. 2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Shotgun snap. They'll throw. Falls to the ground out left. Incomplete.
Okay, it just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which...
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Pete Leonard has it. The takeover as he records his first interception of our season.
At their own 49-yard line.
Counter give to Kamara. Makes the tackle. Still fighting forward. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down. We're at the 2-minute warning now from SoFi. The Saints facing a deficit near the break. First down, and they go right back to it. And he hits the lane perfectly for an 8-yard pickup. It's 2nd down.
At the 18-yard line. A gain of 9. Brings up
Stay on the ground with Kamara. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made the stop. It's 4th down.
A gain of a yard. It's now 4th down.
Running for it, Kamara. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 3.
Changing things up. They're going to throw now. Screen here for Kamara. And he's going to be hit. Sent out after about a gain of 1, maybe 2 yards there. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Shotgun snap to Rattler. And he rips this one out and over the back of the end zone. Incomplete. Play number 8 of this drive, and it's 8 that they need here on 3rd down. And they take this in for the score. The Saints take the lead just before halftime. Grouping adds the extra point. And the Saints take a 4-point lead. Reed now to kick this one away. This return starts at the 5. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
10 at their own 31-yard
It's 1st and 10 for their final drive of the half. We've got 23 seconds remaining. Back to work after throwing the pick. Completed over the middle. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's 2nd. 1st and 10 from the 41.
Ready. 1st and 10 at the 41.
Stafford from the gun. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left.
With each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative, this quarterback, stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
And he goes out. Just needed one more step there to reach midfield. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Looking to throw. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, but because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
back to throw. A massive shot towards the end zone. And again, they drop the interception. No, much better field position without it, thanks to the turnover on downs. Rattler now off the play action. No clicks for him to go here. The Rams rush all over him. Defense sent him packing back to their own side last play. Time to build on that with second down.
5 yards. It's second down.
Sending a receiver left. From the gun, Rattler. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Third and long for him here. Lofts it deep right side. And disaster averted. He knocks away the deep ball, incomplete. So out now comes the punter. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. And this is going to stick them deep on their own side. It's out of bounds at the 9-yard line.
At their own 9-yard line.
LA offense all set. Here's first and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. Nearly starts the drive with a first down run. He stops a yard short, gain of 9.
That is just a great drive start. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable second down.
Going for his back, but it's incomplete. That's going to bring up third down.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
On third down, here's Williams. And he'll get it up to the 27. He manages a gain of 8 there. And it brings up an LA first down. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. That's caught by Williams. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Second and 3 now.
7-yard pickup. Brings up second and 3. At the 30.
From the gun, a carry by Williams. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
That result right there is why coaches all across all levels of football on defense talk about good, solid tackling, Kate. It's not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when you can bring a guy down, you're able to and keep them from piling on those yards.
He takes it down to the 33. They get 28 out of that play. And the Rams are going to have a first down.
That's another Rams.
Now Stafford to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talked about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and you couldn't do it.
Only a yard for him that time, so now third and 9. Third and long, they're going to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. On comes Joshua Carty and the Rams field goal unit to try it on fourth down. All spotted on the left hash, 49 yards out.
He's just keeping on with his job. That's a third now. He's not through the uprights. 3 at a time is not going to get it done in this game, though. Eventually, they're going to start running him out for some PATs.
Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. They run it from the gun with Kamara. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift into drive. Here's second and 14. Rattler. Throw left side caught by Shaheed. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
It's a gain of 23 yards. First down.
Rattler back to throw. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Running behind center with Camaro. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
A gain of 11 on the play.
Zone read here, the handoff to Camaro. And he has enough room to gain about 4. First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Another run for Camaro. And it's a 3-yard gain through the traffic. Jared Verse on the tackle.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. A 3-yard pickup.
3rd down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive. Here's Akers up the middle. Ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one, and the effort brings up 4th down. Their dominance against this ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
The Saints field goal. A 51-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll push their lead to 4.
The wind was at a sails, Kate, and it certainly helped that football fly true and right down the middle. And from that distance, to hit with that accuracy is one impressive shot.
Here's a return from the 7. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
At their own 28-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Throwing now, Stafford. Drops this one down here for Williams. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. That's 16 on the pickup. And it brings up an LA 1st down.
First down.
What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line.
Ready,
on 1st down, here's Stafford. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Here's Stafford. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped at his own side at the 49.
That's not a big completion on a stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
Stafford now on 3rd down. He throws a bullet to the center. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. That's Julian Blackman. And the Saints will take over as he records his first interception of our season. The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up. Now Rattler on the play fake. Good strike downfield to Olave. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line.
It's a gain of 20. And the Saints 1st down.
Kamara now on 1st and 10. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Tackle made by Cameron Curl.
At the 30-yard line. 1-yard gain. Brings up.
They're going to throw out of the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Rams into the dime. 3rd down coming.
Yards on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Rattler to the air now. Dialing up a receiver screen. And they're going to have 1st and goal when we begin our 4th quarter. So nothing but a pair of field goals added to the board as we arrive at the end of our 3rd quarter. The Saints have it with a lead. Not a big one, though, trying to carry it through. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Kamara running out of the gun. And he only gets this one down to the 9. That's run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. They motion the tight end over. Give on second to Kamara. He's hit and driven backwards. This is going to force him into 3rd and goal.
Taken down back at the 12-yard line.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Here's an important kick now for Blake Grupe. High percentage look for him here from the left hash. Tracking for it, and it's good! And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a one-score ball game.
Kate, it's 3 more on the scoreboard, but both sides really know it's all about one possession here in the 4th quarter when it really matters.
Fields this one at the 3. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Now LA getting its offense all set to go. And the question, how early and often are they going to try passing here after they were picked off on the previous drive?
Well, I think the answer to that is how much trust does this play caller have in his quarterback? We're going to get to find out right now.
That played good for, looks like about 6. 2nd down upcoming.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
Finds him over the middle. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. 16 yards on the play. And the Rams are going to have a 1st down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
New set of downs for him from the 46. Stafford now on 1st down. He rolls to his right. Brought in right side. And he gets across midfield and into Saints territory. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. Shotgun snap to Stafford. Makes the catch. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
That's low and bounces short of his man. Puka Nacua the target on that throw. And it sets up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Now Stafford again. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 10.
Throw here, 3rd down. Taking a chance to the end zone. And the defender redirects that deep shot. Nicely done. Incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And now they're staring at 4th and long. Desperation time here. And they don't get the catch they need there. Brock had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
It's a turnover on downs.
Here's Rattler, 1st and 10. And the Rams are there, and down he goes. 2nd and 10. Need something positive here. They kick the running back in motion.
2nd down.
Shotgun snap to Rattler. Dumps it off to his running back. This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line. Time coverage from the Rams as they get prepped for this 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Hauled in by Olave, left side. Looks great initially, but he is short on that 1st down marker. They rallied to him in time to force the 4th down.
But it brings up 4th down.
So this one will go out of bounds, and they'll start the drive inside their own. The Rams set to go on offense once more. And after they were stopped on 4th down, their prior possession, Brock, you got to wonder if they're going to be confident enough to go for it again if they get to that point here. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football. Stafford now on 2nd and 10. Completed over the middle. Gets some space around midfield. Keeps himself upright. To the house. Touchdown, LA! The Rams now trail by just a point in the fourth. It's a Puka Nacua touchdown. The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the fourth. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Starting from the 5. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. The New Orleans offense set to go now. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Maybe the wrong read on the option there, Brock, but it kind of looked like the defense had both reads picked up pretty well there.
I'd agree with you because the option, you're trying to option off of one defender, like a 2-on-1.
Yeah.
That time, the defense was all over it. Tremendous pursuit to knock him backwards.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
He was covered by Cameron Kinchu.
They bring their tight end left. On 3rd down, here's Rattler. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down. Their punter making his way out now. And this is the 5th time he's been called upon today. And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. The Rams and Matthew Stafford set to go back on offense. And he has continued to own this deep. Throwing that football, partner, making this performance one that he's going to remember, but as you like to say, the defense would probably rather forget. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. Got him a good handful there as it brings up 2nd down.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. They stay on the ground with Williams. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down.
No gain on the play. It's now 3rd and 4.
Looking to throw. He'll get this one to Adams. And they get this down to 44 before he stopped. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it brings up an LA 1st down. It's the 2-minute warning here in LA. Rams with a little more work to do to win it here. From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Give to Williams from the gun. And a solid gain there, Brock, of about 5. Takes him inside the 40-yard line.
You know, Kate, it's plays like that. It's just kind of the meat and potatoes. Not going to make any highlight reel, but just the positive, efficient plays on the ground. You need to keep plays and drives alive.
Nacua here. He's got it. And he takes this in. Touch. The Rams have taken the lead late. It's a Puka Nacua touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. That one right down the middle. And the Rams break that tie and now lead by 7. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Has this at the 6. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. New Orleans back on offense and ready to go now. And they're taking the field knowing that they need a touchdown here, Brock. More pressure on them now than they've had any drive so far this game.
Well, our colleague, Charles Davis, has a line for a spot just like this. Pressure, it can burst pipes, but can also create diamonds. Let's see what the outcome of this pressure is going to be.
And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Setting up to pass. Short pass brought in. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 10. 1st down.
He'll look to throw it. Right back to Hill. This is caught. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
To Taysom Hill. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Here he is to throw. He'll try and run this. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Tackle made at his 48-yard line. An 8-yard pickup. First down.
Running back sent in motion. Back to throw. And will he? No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game.
Sacked. A loss of 7 yards.
On the gun, Rattler. He's got it. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set.
And it's 3rd down.
To throw. Connection made to Shaheed. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. The Saints call their 3rd and final timeout. Rattler to the air now. Screen here for Kamara. And he nearly gets him another first down as they force him out just shy of the marker. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
At the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd.
Still sticking with the passing game. Completed to his running back. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set.
First down, New Orleans.
And now he gets it stopped with a spike. 14 seconds remaining. Ball on the 16. It's 2nd and 10. Back now, pressure coming. No place for him to go here. The Rams rush all over it. Offense hurrying to the line with the clock running.
A loss of 8 yards.
Here he goes. One final shot. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. And they make the stop. This ball game's over. So make a check in that win column for the Rams. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with the victory.
Beyond the realm of superstardom, there is a hidden tier for only the elite defensive lineman. Game Wrecker. A player so talented, they alone can disrupt an offense every down. Film rooms are the forum where strategies are discussed and victory.